Boo! Oh. Hello, I'm here. Yep, we're playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Why did I have to jump scare you? I don't have to explain myself to you. Anyways, we're gonna be out in the woods eating snakes and pythons and stuff. A lot of lean meat. Also, I'm hunting for some crocodile. Ignore what this game plot is about. I'm just here to eat animals. I am a drastic meat eater. Anyways, let's get started the game before I go on about it. Actually, this was the smoothest game for me to start up, by the way. Like, I went to go test it, and everything worked fine. It was just MGS2 that was giving me the majority of issues. Let's actually start this game so I don't have to, like, constantly, I don't know, be weird about it. I really need to know if my audio is completely bad or not. Like, if there's any grain or fuzziness with it. Like, I tried to listen to myself, and I tried once, and that hurt.
After the end of World War II,
So, I'm not gonna try that again. Not for a bit.
And West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
By the way, we're in the 1984, or 1980s or something. 1960s, I forget. I'm gonna shut up now. As for why I will not stream this on Twitch, I don't know. I just don't really... it's a different environment. I think YouTube's better for this. Anyways.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment.
Yeah, there's not much slowdown this time, so we should be good.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Anyways, everything should be working. At least, you know, functional. I consider getting like an overlay or something, but none of them really fit my style. Oh my god, Ryan, you're here too?
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Ryan doesn't smoke.
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Come on, Bunny Waste. Ah, good. Good. I repeat myself because I'm not sure how I sound.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
The world's first Halo jump.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
I like the masks.
130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
High altitude.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Was it high altitude? Low?
Status okay. All green.
I forget.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5,
4.
3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
And fly. God be with you.
I would see there's a more stable version, but I haven't been able to locate one. Do a flip! Directed by Hideo Kojima.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
What's a virtual?
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
You know, don't get cocky. This isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this
Yeah,
wonderful mission?
Sounds like standard
Well,
mission briefing, at least.
about 2 years ago...
At least we're getting one, unlike MGS2.
certain Soviet scientists requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov. He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities.
Right.
And the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket.
I'm actually learning history, I'm not going to interrupt.
Sokolov left rocket development
Again.
to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west.
Okay, so
He used a mole to
it
get the
makes
family
sense.
out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one
That's the
who
compressor.
conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern
Alright,
side
let's
was
see if
filled
this is
with holes
better.
back then what?
Or this.
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the
Alright,
whole
that
ordeal
should be
left him
fine.
exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin.
Alright.
It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get
Crazy,
from the
that's
research
messed up.
facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent.
Use
It
drugs?
was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The president demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba.
Right.
US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs
Yeah, most
deployed in
people will
Turkey
just
were
put this in
obsolete.
text and then
We're gonna
relate
get
this
rid
to
of
the
them
plot.
anyway. They had no
Like
strategic
Kojima.
value
Boom,
whatsoever
just a
to either
cutscene,
the
an
US
audio
or the
dialogue.
Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
So not only did you get him in, you also pushed it back
Then
out.
a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Again.
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
And they'll kill him as soon as it's done.
Missiles.
Probably you should do
Technology.
what else.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Is Sokolov still in the facility?
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selino-Yarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs.
Really don't know much
Nice
about Russia.
name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently,
I
they're
did
conducting a
kind
field
though,
test
but I
of the
really
weapon,
don't.
but it's our best chance to get him back.
Small political
This
stuff,
mission
and
would
that's
never
about
have been
it.
possible if he was still in the
Not
research.
even location-wise.
This is our last chance.
I'm actually
Sokolov
really
must have
ignorant on
known
them.
that too when he contacted us.
I'll admit that. Fine to admit. Whee! Anyways, back to skydiving. You have to film directly beam into his eyes while he's falling. It's fine. Get the plot. He understands.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate
God.
Selino-Yarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the West. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking. Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A recovery balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process
Right.
takes about 20 minutes.
I have MGS5.
Once it's complete, the
MGS4 and
gunship's arm will
Peaceful
latch
are
onto
going
the
to be
balloon
a
and pull it
pain.
up.
The Fulton surface-to-air
And
recovery
Paul, you
system.
will not
I'm
want to
familiar
play
with the
Metal
theory.
or Metal Gear after
Take it easy.
MGS4.
It's been combat proven.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
Right.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talent?
She's equipped with 2 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as 2 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
In fact, it could
Even
take
with
out
the
a
fuel in
couple.
the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
And
We'll
will.
be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Well, I don't think we're gonna get this game done in a mere 4 hours. That would be impressive, but if I don't have a layout of a place, I'm just gonna say it's not gonna be that quick. Hey, here. That was actually cool. I don't know if I should swap what screen it's on. There we go. Is it Raiden? Oh my god, they fooled us. It's Jack all along. David hated his voice. I don't think I said that right. Maybe just look around a bit. Oh wait, what? Mask. Mask. There's stuff in bushes. I better be careful.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be
Oh,
listening
that's cool.
in.
I can move the
From here on
picture
out,
around.
we'll be using code names to refer to each other.
Codename
Your code name for
H0.
this mission will be Naked Snake.
Sex male.
I'll be referring
Age
to you as
55.
Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Nationality,
Snake?
United Kingdoms.
What, you don't like snakes?
Birthday,
What do you mean?
You've eaten
Oh,
one
wait.
before, haven't you?
In survival training?
1909.
I'm glad to hear that.
Damn,
I don't
damn,
know if
he's
I'd ever
old.
order one in a restaurant, but
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
what about you, Major? What should I call you?
I've had
Let's
gator
see.
before.
I'll be...
Gator is tasty. It's
I'll
like
be
chicken.
Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Major Zero to
Who
Major
isn't
Tom.
watching anymore? You can take off the disguise now.
good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
No, that's terrible. Ew. Ah. There we go. That's the real snake. It's not slowed down, it's just like this. We don't have nanomachines anymore, so we just have the communication
Can you
system.
hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy.
Ah,
Must leave
I
no
can't do
trace
it.
of your presence. Is that
I try
clear?
to force it, but I can't
This
do
kind
it.
of infiltration is the
Uh-uh.
Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No,
Yes.
there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
Oh yeah, there's a
You've been
hunger
issued a
system
knife
now.
and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree,
Oh, I can still
stand in
move the
front of
snake.
the tree that's covered in
Background.
ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet
And make him say
airspace
something
without
like,
being in the gunship.
right? On.
My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you.
Okay.
If you need to talk to me, use the send
Birthplace,
function.
exterior England,
Okay,
address,
Snake. Go
Portsmouth,
get your backpack.
New Hampshire. I'm assuming. Go get gear first before we go anywhere. I do not want to play the game without the trank darts. Last time I did that with MGS2, I'm not having fun. I was getting my ass kicked. Let's at least have a gun this time. Yep, same old controls as MGS2. Even ask if you want that. Ah. Speaking from my
I
nose.
see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left.
I don't know
On
why I
that
go
list, choose the
non-lethal
weapon
in
you
these
want to equip
games.
and press the Enter button. For
I
other
guess it just
equipped
feels
items,
better.
just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly.
That makes
Keep
sense.
an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Being
Once
don't
its
abuse it.
durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the
Right.
icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
I
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating
could probably
procedure.
fall asleep by the time I
Can't
wake up.
leave
The
any traces
cutscene will
of
be
your presence.
done.
No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission.
I think this
You're a
mission's
ghost,
failed
Snake,
from the start.
in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Yep.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I am a deniable
I'm afraid
asset.
so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS
I mean, it's not the
guidelines
first
stipulate
time.
that soldiers on
Not the second
covert
time,
ops
or
like
third
this one
time,
be issued a potassium cyanide
or
capsule.
fourth.
Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Never agreed to be deniable
Use
assets.
it if you're
Sucks
taken
ass.
prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one.
Better be
Be careful.
adrenaline.
If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Actually, didn't hit the bathroom.
I'll
I'll
introduce
display.
them to you.
Oh my
This
god.
time, survival is of utmost importance.
I've already listened to this
The
like
first member of the
20
support
times.
team will be in charge of monitoring your physical
I'll
condition.
let you all listen to it.
acting
I
as a
really.
medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Hold
She's a
on.
member of Fox as well.
I get
and
it.
She's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes,
Oh, my
you
girlfriend
remember
again?
the boss, don't you?
Oh, no, my
A
boss.
legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place.
Oh, sorry.
She's going
I
to be
didn't
serving
come
as
back on
Fox's
screen.
mission
Hey,
advisor.
I'm back.
Boss is?
The boss?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Codename The Boss. Sex, female. Age,
Talk to me.
unknown. Nationality,
hear your
USA.
voice.
Birthday, unknown.
It's been
Unknown,
5
unknown.
years, 72 days and 18
Edgy.
hours.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Huh.
You didn't.
Now we're
even
playing the
know.
role of Rose.
But there
The
were still
snake.
so many things I wanted
Why'd you
to
go
teach
away?
me.
I was on a mission.
I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
That's
Technique,
fair.
Sure, but what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that.
You just have to
A
experience it.
soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
Aw.
Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Yeah.
Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing.
Also
They
an
change
ugly
along
thing.
with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret
Jack,
mission.
come on.
A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You
Machine.
follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do
Assassin
whatever
is
I
too.
have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
Too bad.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
No.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up,
Are you gonna be
others will
loyal to the
take their
next people?
place.
And the
I
next
follow
one?
the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
God damn.
As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty.
I just
is
picked
the
up my
mission, Jack.
backpack and I'm just getting
Alright,
like,
But do me a favor.
What is it?
this lesson
Call me
here.
Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's
she's
right.
very nice
the
about
legendary
it.
unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit.
Ah, man.
Heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes,
It's good to hear your voice again.
same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you were always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
I love CQC.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
I'm very rusty and never
Not
used
to
it.
worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
God damn,
My
that's far.
frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Oh, there's the
Your
submarine.
mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone
Aye.
see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
It'll probably be another 2 years before my voice improves for streaming. That's all I'm gonna say.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
I know how to punch, I know how to grab.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Raiden was a goofball in 2. as much as he does have, like, a fucked up past and everything, he is still, like... He's still silly, even in his own way. Mushroom. Yeah, so I have to use the gun in order to actually get any food. Snake. Snake? Okay. Let's explore a bit more. I feel like I've been missing a lot of equipment in the previous games because I don't explore enough. Alright. Here? Oh, yeah. I that. So we actually do have food now. We have calorie mate. Don't know what it tastes like. It's like really sweet. They're just like 1,000 calories for you to eat immediately. I wouldn't suggest it.
Disgusting.
That's good enough for later. There's a couple of foods that you can get, either they're fruits or veggies. Either way, it's good to sort of see if they're good or not. I almost thought. That's back there. What's the LF med? LF med. Ah, life medicine. Okay. Okay. Cover health either with life medicine or with the, by actually having a full stomach. Yeah, there's a couple of mushrooms here, just in case. As long as I'm not being stupid, we should not die. And avoid drowning. There we go. Holy shit, that's another smeg. Russian oyster. Oyster mushrooms are delicious, by the way.
Sick.
Mushrooms are... I love mushrooms. Oh, I used to love them as much as I did. I kinda don't like him that much now. It depends on how you cook them. Also, snake is a really lean meat. You gotta cook it with some fat. Can't cook it by itself. Don't do that. I'm just remembering a bunch of survival stuff I learned throughout the years and stuff, and everything. Maybe not everything. I don't remember exactly everything, but you know, it's good to have them just in case. How to get clean water, you know. Clean water, how to dissect things like a snake or fish. Those are butterflies. The fuck am I thinking? Don't worry, the game will run fine. You should be fine. Oh my god. Might not have to speed up all the way. Alligator. This better not work. You better flash around. Oh my god. What's Gator doing? Oh, let me talk to someone before I keep going.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda.
Thank you.
The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter.
Ooh.
It's not poisonous, but its large size makes it extremely powerful.
Isn't the anaconda
They say
more
it
of,
even eats
it
crocodiles.
wraps around?
Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
How does it taste?
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
I like Snake's attitude. He's not upset. He's just like, yeah, how does it taste, by the way?
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python. The reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length.
Right.
Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
Cool.
Their most distinguishing feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This
Not only
pattern
are
acts as
we
a highly effective
on
natural
mission learning about
camouflage.
animals, now we're just
If you
eating
think there
animals.
might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your
And we're learning about them.
surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there.
Right. But
How do they taste?
Huh?
do they taste good?
You're actually going to eat one.
Yeah.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
I
Ugh.
like his enthusiasm.
That area is inhabited by Indian gavials. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
Probably important.
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again.
Like I said,
Indian
important.
gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
So how do they taste?
How do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
It's like a
But be
tough
careful
chicken
when
too.
capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby.
Just saying, huh. Alright. Do you have any information on the
gauge
mushrooms?
below your life gauge is
Nope.
your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed, and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter.
Huh.
Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs.
Okay. Is there anything more?
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
I probably need it in my inventory. Okay. I thought I could just ask. But... Oh my god. Woo! Bug juice. Alright.
To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered.
Ah.
How much they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
So the longer I rest, the more I'll recover.
That's right. If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
I hope that never happens.
So do I. But you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
Okay, so saving the game would technically create a rest point. That's interesting. We try the Indian gavel. Not eating it, said to be tasty.
Not too bad.
Devour snakes.
Tasty.
Honestly, this might be fatty.
That's tasty.
So the snakes, I honestly would believe that they would be kind of tasty. Including the pythons. They'd probably be like fatty game. Ooh, a free grenade. Yeah, so walking around here is actually important. That is a hive. I need to get out of the way before I get hit. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Don't have to worry about that. Ooh. Agate ointment.
I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Yeah.
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins,
Lipids,
vitamins,
vitamins, carbohydrates,
and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the
I feel
nutrition
like this is
it needs
based
in
off an
combat.
older.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Kind of is.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah, and it'll help balance out all this jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect
So
when you're
excited
running
to
late
eat
from
all
an
the
important
random
mission
food
the
out in the
morning.
forest. He doesn't even care if it tastes nasty.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your body needs, so it's good for losing weight, too. All
Ah.
of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
Yeah, I like Japan too.
I see you've got yourself a Baltic hornet's nest. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests.
Oh, that's actually interesting.
Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all. In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients.
I'll keep that in
It's
mind
easy
next
to
time out in
digest
that
and
wild.
helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin.
It can also be used
When you knock
to
down
clean
a
your
hornet's
wounds.
nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget
So,
to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
I think it's amazing. It's one of those things where it's like, there's a lot of uses for it besides just the initial use. I would... Like, you could use it for gauze, you could use for, like, cleaning your wounds and stuff, you could use it for, you know, some basic sugar fuel intake, and like she said, you could use it for burn ointments. Oh shit, I forgot. I fucked up. Right, you're pointing next. Alright. The hell out of here. Hey, get this? No. No. There's some pears up there. Sorry, I'm just having fun, like, eating all the things right now. I mean, now I need to look up this lore. Huh. Right, tell me more.
Looks like you found a galova.
Galova?
Yeah, it's a fruit that's found only in that region. It's related to the jackfruit, which is commonly found in Southeast Asia.
Jackfruit, huh?
Yep, he's a cannibal.
What?
Huh?
I didn't say anything.
No, I'm sure you...
Stop calling me a cannibal.
I'm sure you'd like it.
Oh.
Galova means head in Russian. It's probably
Paramedic,
called that
female,
because the fruit grows to
nationality,
about the
USA,
size of a human head.
Boston, and
It's
Massachusetts.
supposedly pretty good to eat with a uniquely sweet flavor. The fruit itself is fairly large, so you can make a meal out of it. Galovas grow directly off the trunk of the tree.
Huh.
If you're running low on stamina, it might be a good idea to keep an eye on the tree trunks.
I'm liking this. I'm liking this so far. I'm learning so much about animals and food, what's delicious, and certain patterns. This is better than MGS2, because at least I'm not just learning about conspiracy theories ending up being real. You know, one world government stuff. I don't need more of that in my life. Wait, hold on. We gotta watch this cutscene. The soldier. 2 of them.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
AKM-74, now to the AK-47.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
Got
The
it.
Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage
Also
that
to
blends
change your
in with your
face.
surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Okay.
You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo
Painted.
index.
No paint.
The
Naked.
camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Yep.
The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Okay. Sound like a military mom. I want to actually hear the dialogue for these mushrooms too. Alright, paramedic, tell me about these mushrooms. I don't care if there's a top secret important mission going on. Tell me about the mushrooms.
I see you found some Siberian ink cap mushrooms. The Siberian ink cap is a mushroom from the ink cap family. Its life cycle is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
Huh.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea.
It looks like it's melting
In its
away.
immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food.
I ate some, but they weren't that good.
Really? Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Huh.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh.
That's
Wait a minute.
interesting.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
No.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
Goddamn
drink.
paramedic. No, you don't. I don't want.
To eat food.
Alright. Well, that is interesting. I'm liking this game. I'm liking it. I'm learning about food, mushrooms, and stuff. I'm gonna stay in here. I actually see if there's anything from, boss.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle.
Right?
To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival Viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle.
Okay, yep. That's not what I want.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
Right.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him.
Sometimes.
Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help, of course.
Aw, thank
In
you.
a battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon button to attack using a weapon, and the CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC.
Right.
It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand.
Yeah?
From there, you can use the left analog stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow.
Oh,
If
we're
you don't
tripping
press
him.
the left analog stick, grab
Real
with
life.
your enemy
Oh.
until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. Press the CQC button hard to slit the enemy's throat
Ooh.
with your knife. Move the left analog stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Lightly tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You
Okay.
can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade
I'm
acting as a human
nihilist.
shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Move the left analog stick around to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
Yeah. I kind of like this. Okay, I'll check this out a bit more. I have a couple sensors here as well. Motion behind me. Where patience is the name of the game.
Huh? Who's that?
God damn it. Ow. There we go. Bonked him. Might take him out with just... Yum. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I see him.
Okay, well, I did it, but I didn't mean to slow, so... Oh well. It happens. Okay. Nothing's ever changed. He's permanently dead. He's not coming back up. That was sloppy on my part.
This is HQ. Patrol here. Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Alright, let me see if I can find something better. Leaf. Okay, that's fine. I'm a fucking leaf.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
God. They have a lot better vision in this game. I didn't think they have it, but they do. My systems are very primitive, unlike previous games. Hey, there's a frog over there. I guess he croaked. Thermals. Doesn't even display right, but at least I got him. Oh. Always get your thermals. Okay, but adjust the camera like this. That's good.
Freeze.
That was impressive. I did not expect to do that well. Oh, smoke grenade. Hell yeah. To the left. I would like to eat this.
I see you found a Yabloko Maloko.
Thank you.
Diablo, what now?
Yabloko Maloko. It's a Russian name that roughly translates as milk apple.
Ah.
It's a type of star apple. The juice is thick and sweet, like milk, hence the name.
Oh, that
And
actually
if you
sounds good.
cut one in half lengthwise, you'll see a star-shaped ring radiating out from the center.
Hence the star apple.
Right. The star-shaped part has a gelatinous texture and is said to be especially tasty.
Sounds useful.
You're welcome.
For once.
Did you say something?
No,
No. 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 I'm not dying because... No, not because of that. Holy shit.
not so great.
I guess it's only bad if you don't learn about it.
What's wrong?
Okay. Grenades.
What's wrong? Who's that? Who's that?
What? Alright, this is getting bullshit. Oh, got him. Hey, get out! Get out! Alright. Not especially. Alright, I want to get to that cutscene. I've just been stupid. Oh, shit.
Snake.
I have a 90% they still catch me. Alright. Oh, that was silencer. Good.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Alright, let me get the hell out of here. Alright. Alright. Big stupid snake, why did you do that? I don't know. Hospital's over there. Oh. Woo! Woo! Fun boy! Get out of there! Woo! Ah, that's good stuff. That's funny.
Nothing here. The enemy is close by.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really good at these games. I'm gonna be real honest. I didn't even mean to kill that guy. Let me try this horse. This.
It's going to be tough to cross over that suspension bridge without being seen by the enemy. You'll have to figure out some way to get rid of the sentries first.
Right. Okay, well, I got one of them with a pair of wasps. I can snipe with a pistol. I swear. Don't do that. Don't do that.
What's wrong?
He's gonna go investigate him. No! Not what I want. Damn it, I'm trying to figure out these controls. You know what? Why am I bothering with non-lethal? Actually, there was an SVD back in one of the areas. Good. Where it's the areas up ahead? I don't remember. If I could get an SVD, that'd be great. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I don't want to be here. I screwed up enough. Last of that. I keep trying to just grab them, and it seems like it doesn't let me, I'm trying not to slit their throats. You know. On principle. I end up a little... My hand keeps slipping, and I keep slitting throats. Please understand.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposed
I'm going camping. It's really comfy, by the way. Really nice. Like, you just feel so at home.
I can't see Sokolov from here.
I don't think it would keep him here.
Security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of
Major
danger.
Tom or Major Zero.
Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Okay.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Kept you waiting, huh? It's Mel here, and he's already active! I say he. Becky is a character now. I'm gonna practice this, because I am super rusty, and I have no idea what I'm doing. The guy needs to practice this.
Who's that?
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Like I said, I need to practice this. I thought I could just sneak up.
Radio, get us some backup.
Okay, I did the grab, right? But I didn't do the, just trying to slit his throat. I'm just trying to, like, I'm just trying to...
Radio, get us some backup.
What? Okay, so I did the slam, which is what I wanted to do. I like the slam better than anything else. Looks like it gives you 5 stars of stun instead of like 3.
Radio, get us some backup. Enemy sighted.
There we go. Wait, do I just hold the down button while I'm doing it? Hold on. Let me try this, excuse me. I'm like... a jackass. I'm a jackass. I'm literally trying to train myself to do this. I don't know why. Guess I'm emulating this. Illegal.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Who was that? Who's that?
Okay, I did better as self this time. I'm not very good self. I'm good at killing. Look, there's a reason why I put Mall Ninja first and Ninja second. Alright. I would like to become a good ninja. Ooh! There we go. That chaff.
What was that? What's wrong?
I like that slam a lot better. I wish I had it in the previous game. Just means it's just another way of saving ammo, though. Haha, funny grab bodies. Oh, at least I'm not slitting throats this time. So up, holding the left stick up lets me,
Who was that? Huh? The enemy is close by. Who's who? What's going on?
This is HQ.
there we go. That's not what I meant to do. Woo! Yeah, they definitely changed it up, so I have to, like, understand that I need to hold it rather than just, like... See, what would be good camouflage in the middle of a building? Squares. Love squares. Square. Okay. Being patient has paid off.
Major, I'm in front of Sokolov's cell, but the door won't open.
Hold on, Snake. What's the current condition?
Condition?
Yeah, what phase is it now?
Evasion.
Exactly. I already said you can't contact Sokolov during battle. Don't you listen to people when they're talking?
Nope.
Well, anyway, the reason that door won't open is probably because Sokolov is blocking it himself. He's scared, and no wonder. In order to break Sokolov out of there, you'll need his
Basically, stop scaring Sokolov. Do your mission properly.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Okay, so long as I don't start poking my head up, we should be fine. Let's stay around here. Urban infiltration and, like, outdoor infiltration's like two different things. All I can say is close quarter combat is...
What's wrong?
sucks. And you have
What's wrong?
long range combat. Yeah. I mean, it took a bit, but still.
What's wrong?
Okay, let's actually chaff the area. I'm kind of chaffed myself because I'm being stupid right now, and I'm not like... I don't know why I'm being so silly about this.
What's wrong? Huh? Who's that?
Damn it! I forgot the button. Fuck you! Yeah. Yeah. Woo! There we go.
The enemy's here? HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Damn it.
What's going on? Respond.
Crazy. Oh, he chases you down. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm being silly. I'm being silly. Oh well. At least I'm getting bad at CQC. You know, the entire thing in this game. I really gotta stop getting the fights of people, honestly. Yeah, baby, yeah. Hold on. What? Silence guns, you have to make sure that A, they're built for silence, or B, you gotta make sure that they're, the thread. Like, there's a Maxim SP, that's a real integrated silencer gun. I'm kinda glad that it reduced it to only one now. Okay. Everyone goes to sleep tonight. I have more reasons to use the food now. Sorry. Ugh. I already killed someone. I really shouldn't worry about non-lethal, lethal. But I should try to actually stealth it. Oh, he's burning the files.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men? You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent.
I glow in the dark.
I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
Yeah, Zero.
I
That
have a
guy.
message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Ooh.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
I like right?
Thunderbolt?
It's the
Never
Thunderbolt.
heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army
Or hawks.
and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far.
That's
But
good.
the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position.
They end up
And
killing a
on
lot of
top of
farmers
that,
in the
tragedy last
revolution.
November.
President Kennedy's
Kind of deemed them
assassination.
as what is it?
Precisely. In a sense,
People against the
Khrushchev has
state?
lost his biggest partner, and his power
End up
base is rapidly
getting
crumbling
rid of
away.
him.
A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity.
And they end
to
up having a
seize power.
lot of people
By
starve because
rallying the
they end up
anti-government
killing a
forces,
lot of their
overthrowing
farmers
Khrushchev,
because they
and
they own
installing
land
Brezhnev
to
and
grow
Kosygin
food
in his place.
or
The
grain.
mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the Gru. He has
I just
control
understand
over
my
another
bits of
secret
my
weapons
history
research
again.
facility much like
Bits
this
and pieces. I understand what I like.
812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Sounds like another Warhawk. We're gonna make a bigger weapon. This time we're gonna scare everyone with it.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me.
Oh. Oops.
Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
Well, you know.
Logan will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
By the way,
Yeah.
your Russian is superb.
Fuck you.
Where did you learn to speak it?
In fact, you even sound English with this Russian.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Alright. I'm glad you at least made up your mind. I'll take it as a compliment, I guess.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the
You
recovery
can love your
point.
government. You
We'll
can love your
rendezvous
country,
with
not
you
the
there.
government. It's
Roger.
fine.
What
You
about
don't have
the
to be
Sentries?
political. It's not political.
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
We didn't kill him.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
We
What
didn't kill him.
happened?
We shot him with
It's probably
strings.
just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
I guess lethal is the canon option. I don't know. He gives you options to go non-lethal, but I don't know why. The cutscenes don't acknowledge it. I only killed one person. Always stack up in different spots. Supposed to cover each other, not each other. I appreciate him trying. I appreciate him at least, you know, doing due diligence. That's all you can ask.
Freeze!
Oh shit! More Russians! God damn, they come out of the woodworks. Just spawn. It's actually stable. This game is not as bad as MGS2. Ooh, a Makarov.
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
Some weird Russian accents.
Soldier?
I mean, I guess my American is like really dweebish. Oh my god. Actually,
He's
now
the Ocelot commander.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
the most showboaty Russian I've ever seen. Also the most feminine. Josh Keaton.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Ooh! I gotta win this gun counter. Whew. Gun counter. Oh man. Ooh. Well, you know, he tried. Ooh. Damn, he's really good. And he's young.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
Yeah.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
What? Hmm. Oh, here are the real Russian soldiers. The real. The real. You've got the shirts.
What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Yeah. What about?
If you're not the boss, then die.
You dipshit.
Major!
Oh, shut up.
Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
I haven't racked it yet. I like this. I am learning how to do CQC. In game. I already know some martial arts in real life. Don't worry about it. It's the guy I shot earlier. Come on, fall asleep. That's the reason for the stance.
Impossible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't
That's
very
stupid.
smart.
Yeah.
You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
Oh, come on, he's giving tips. This is not a match, this is just discipline.
That was some fancy shooting.
That was good
You're
shooting.
pretty good.
Pretty
Good. I like it. I like it. It's fine. It works.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you all right?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov.
Oh,
Something
dicks.
between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
We're getting involved
agree.
with
You'd better
international politics
Sokolov
without
ran
even
off by
knowing about it.
himself,
That's
but I'll
happened.
catch up
It's
to him.
normal.
We're counting on you.
You know, you end up discovering more when you get in, you get out. Right. Mouse trap. Oh, he's asleep. I like it. Very good detail. Ah, they kept detailing the scene. That's nice. He's dead. Anything else? Probably not. Let me eat something. I want to eat something.
What can I say? You stuffed.
Alright, fine. Very tasty. Tasted bad. Some of the foods, I guess, change depending on what knowledge you have of them. Because the apple originally tasted bad. And I'm just assuming that's because of reasons. Oh, there's a grate here. Well, the hell out of here. Sokolov. Yeah, where is Sokolov, by the way? I actually don't know. Anything under here? Snake that isn't eating the mice. No, wait, it's not dead. Just tranquilized. Okay. What? It's a custom. Check this. No, wait, I need to call her up about. Hold on.
I see you caught yourself a rat.
Yeah, they're tasty.
The rats in that area are the descendants of wild Norway rats that were domesticated by humans as pets and lab animals.
They live anywhere and
They're not poisonous,
everywhere.
and I don't think they'll attack you, but they're quick little creatures, so you might have a hard time catching one.
How's it taste?
So how do they taste?
Snake?
What?
What?
They're rats.
I know what they are. Do they taste okay?
I like Snake. He just does not care.
The guide says they're not that bad.
Good enough for me.
Ugh.
What? It's a survival situation. You can't get mad at me for not being picky about my food. Besides, it trains the gut. You know? Actually, I did hear about Steve 1980 was 1989 still alive? I'm kind of glad. Ever since he ate that the one Chinese meal, he went missing. I was actually kind of worried. I'll be completely honest.
Snake, those drums are filled with fuel. That'll prove to be useful.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Shoot a bullet at a drum full of flammable fuel and,
Gotcha.
if you blow up those drums full of fuel, the explosion should take care of any enemies in a fairly wide radius. Just make sure you don't get caught up in the blast yourself.
I am gonna say this. No, it's not that flammable. If you shoot a drum full of oil, you need to find something to ignite it. I'm learning this the hard way. Oh, I actually can't contact the boss, huh? Damn it. I wonder if Kojima wants me to go lethal in this game. Where is he, by the way?
Snake, stay alert. The KGB and GRU both have their sights set on Sokolov. GRU is a military espionage outfit, the intelligence wing of the Soviet Defense Ministry's General Staff Office. It competes with the KGB, which is under the Ministry of Internal Affairs, and the two are always watching each other.
The one's rule.
Never let the left hand know what the right hand is doing.
Exactly. Now, added to that rivalry, there's a vicious power struggle going on between the Khrushchev faction and the anti-Khrushchev faction.
So Khrushchev is using the KGB, and Volgin and the anti-Khrushchev forces are using the GRU?
That's the idea. The two factions are fighting over Sokolov. We're in an extremely dangerous situation here.
Yeah, I love civil
I'm
wars.
aware of that.
Get Sokolov out of there safely. He must not be turned over to the...
Check off the direction. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's all I need. Let me get into something else. Effective in trees, grass, or against soil. Don't ask. Ugh. If you feel like your voice is bad, just remember, it will develop over time. As long as you actually start using it repeatedly.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down.
Wow.
I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
What the fuck? Look at
That's what they
a
were
tank?
build.
Yes. The Shagohod. The treading behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBMs.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
Yeah, that's... So it's a nuclear-equipped artillery piece. Okay.
Is that thing finished?
No. This is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
That's only 50% of the way.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
That's...
I wanted to see my wife and child.
That's understandable.
America. Please, take me to America. Quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it.
Let's go. He has a boot knife, by the way. Like, he has a knife, I guess, on his arm and on his boot. I know it took me a while to notice, but still. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. No, I don't like doing that. Please do so if you actually do like it, though. Just want to comment and argue in the comments. He's not another person who's afraid of something. Us? What are you doing? What? Rory Allen.
Boss?
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
I thought it was supposed to be on the submarine.
Huh?
Oh, oh god.
Hornets?
Yeah. Why is there Hornet trying this man? That is a terrifying power. surprised. I don't know. I think the downward force of a helicopter like that would keep the Hornets from going crazy.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back, boss.
Yeah.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
Now this is a truly S-ranked team. They're all freaks.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
What the hell is going on? Hogan.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
How am I getting introduced to them all at once?
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Ilvas, Colonel Vogan. Colonel Vogan, Colonel
Boss,
Vogan,
what is
Vogan,
this?
Vogan, Vogan,
I'm
Vogan.
defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
What?
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
Oh, but why? Huh?
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Yeah. Oh, damn, that was actually... God damn. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Oh!
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Oh, God, come on, I just started the game. We're only 2 hours in.
If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him.
Oh, come on.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Please just let me grab your hand. He can't formulate a move. He...
The new blood has been rejected.
Oh, it's actually slowing down. I don't know why underwater is that. Might be too many effects.
Done here.
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Oh man, I need to actually take a break.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
I'm alive. I didn't break anything. Really, actually. Oh, she only broke my arm. Punch hitting the solar plexus and me off a bridge. Fine. I'll live.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
Nope.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
What do you mean by that?
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
I don't know.
Major. The boss.
I think his heart broke too.
Affected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go.
It's 1950s episode. I get it wrong.
First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button.
Huh.
Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen.
Oh, actually getting into survival medical
treatment.
care.
Move the healing cursor with the left analog stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left analog stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
Oh, real life.
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
Can you use honey?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
Alright. I'm going. Thank you, paramedic. I'm just on the floor dying. Suffering from a deep cut. So we need disinfectant and then bandage. Yep. Not done yet? Oh, I need that. Alright, there we go. I'm so glad I don't have to do this in order. Okay. Ow. Bandage not applied. Broken bone. Flint. Bandage. I like this system. I like it. Oh! I'll live. Ow. Oh! That's the best you could do for pain relief. That's all he could do, really. and then live with it. God, I got my ass kicked. To a banana.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
I don't think we can be back. Yeah, they're fully armed, even if they are carrying that thing.
Shagohod.
Look, a tread tank. I don't think I can do anything right at the moment. I think I could just pass out. Realistic wounds, get punched to get and have your arm broken. Yeah. But there he is that dip. A mobile nuke launcher.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
What? Sniffing?
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
What?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her. Not so fast, my dear. A kiss of death?
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
Grab her arm. Grabs her arm again.
Spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Yes.
Remember the Alamo.
What?
Colonel!
What? Remember the Alamo, he said that he nukes the entire facility. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh! First, get my arm broken, then get thrown in the river. Now I gotta handle new creation. Fun. Oh, it's 100% still. Don't look at it. Yeah, let's save. I know I didn't really save that much, but... There we go. Oh. Thank you. He used me, Fat Man.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night.
I like this song.
What a thrill.
Spy Thriller. Yeah.
I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you.
In my time,
there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you.
I can't sing. I'm still a dream. Take someday
you go through the rain, and someday you'll find
a tree frog.
It's ordeal, the trial to survive. For
A
the
day
we see new light. I give my life, not for
honor, but for you.
In my time,
Tried not to sing to it. No one else. That was really bad.
it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
I actually wonder how much action he wanted this game to be. He wanted to be stealth.
Still in a dream,
Snake eater. Unfortunately, like those British spy songs. One week later, 11:30 p.m. August 30th, 1964, Part 2.
Currently
Yes.
flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen supply is nominal. Power supply to payload antifreeze system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here.
Okay.
We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard.
Oh, alright.
This is our last chance. Show your patriotism.
God bless.
If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad. So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Oh,
Does
shit.
that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
Ugh.
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What
That's
are you
good.
talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Ooh, Cuban. I'm a heavy smoker and I have good.
This morning,
taste.
I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger.
They're saying it's on a
Yesterday, the
suicide.
White House received
button.
an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft.
Oh, great.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon.
Really?
With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
Yeehaw!
She's a living legend.
All legend.
During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss?
Yes, that
the mother
boss.
of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
Because it's really hard to get away from
Sokolow's
nuclear
facility was
explosion.
completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolow's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons.
Yep.
Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair.
No
Is
shit.
that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in a violation of our airspace.
Oh boy.
And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You
Deniable
expect me
assets.
to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government.
Nothing like nuclear tension.
You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful.
What do you
Prove
mean?
to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
About to collapse
And
at this
Colonel
point.
Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman.
Please kill Volgin. I really don't want him to be around. If you would so kindly.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Ah, man.
Disposal.
What a mess.
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Between the red and the blue.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice.
Ah,
Screw
God.
this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
Killing the
No
U.S. Nuclear hellfire.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it?
They've also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960.
How many defections are there gonna be?
Remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
How
I've been
hilarious.
told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Oh. I'm not gonna stop. I do want to kind of take a break and get some.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
And this is the most American sounding Russians. It's not going, you should arrest the Russia! Something like that. I hope I actually can say anything about it.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
I have never seen. That would be Metal Gear Rising. That was like a combination Halo and this. Ugh. Oh my god, no! Ugh. Yeah, that was worse than the last one. God damn, we almost died. USA, USA. Wait, back in the same place again? Really can't leave. I have to absorb the story. Want to get some food?
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
Actually, I have to go
I
to
got
the
blown
bathroom.
pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more
Let me
time.
hit the bathroom. I'm back.
Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square zero. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology.
Alright, I'm back.
He'll be
I have some
going up
form of
against
food.
some of the world's most
It's a
advanced
snack
weaponry
food, but
and
everywhere.
infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from
Oh, it's the same place.
No one else would dare come close. The password is, who are the Patriots? And Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
That's a weird password.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Fine.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
I love eating snakes. Love eating snakes. Like an elbow herb, actually, down there. Yes! Woo! I have a brain!
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Hey!
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Make it sound like she's ogling you.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina.
I recognize
And
herbs.
try not to get yourself
That is
hurt.
actually a good thing
If
to
you're
understand
wounded or
is
get
what
bitten by a
herbs are
venomous
medical
animal,
and what
go
herbs
into
are
the
edible.
survival viewer immediately
Cattails.
and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome.
Chill out.
And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
No.
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Aww.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there. You can thank me when you get back.
No, thank you.
All right.
No. No, thank you. Thank you anyways. Yeah, I should be using the silencer, but I don't care at the moment. There's a video of him eating it. Delicious. You know, you make me want to eat a snake now. You realize this, right? God, it sounds so mean, juicy.
This tastes great.
This tastes fantastic.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful.
Okay.
If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly drain your life gauge. If that's the case, go into the cure screen and survival viewer immediately and inject yourself with serum. Got it?
Okay. I have to worry about soldiers and Mother Nature. Fantastic. Look at this blood all over the place. There we go. Get some star apples for anything. I don't want to be completely starving. I do like how they just have like a random... I don't think it's random though. It is like a neat little cutscene to have. There's so many snakes out in this forest. Oh, frog! Ooh.
I see you caught an Otten frog. The Otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food.
I guess I really am French now.
The Otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the Otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Huh.
Got it.
Like a human.
By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, Otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
Starting to sound tasty. It's making my stomach hungry. I love sushi. I probably would eat an animal live. Not gonna lie. yeah, we got shrooms. Hell yeah. Mushroom.
I see you found a Bical scaly tooth. The Bical scaly tooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
Well, again, mushrooms absorb flavor better than they. I am just being very good about my medicine right now. Oh man. I love it. I didn't even know some of this stuff was like items in this game. I just know I played a couple bits of it. Pacific. Mushrooms, so those are the ink caps. Oh! Oyster shrooms. There we go. Give me dialogue.
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms.
Yes.
The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin.
Nice.
Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
I tried some, but they weren't all that good.
Really? I think they're great. You just lightly saute them in butter with some potatoes, add a little salt and pepper, and...
How am I supposed to saute them out here?
You're not. I'm just saying that...
Yeah, usually mushrooms are better cooked than they are eaten raw. If you have to eat them raw, they're kind of plain. One of those unfortunate facts of life, you know? Oh well. Give me a second here. Okay, real food has arrived. Hell yeah. Is it? Ooh. Not commenting. 100%. At least the code to the door is 666. They weren't lying about having to eat a tree frog, but you know. That is a python. Also a python. Trying not to get bit right now. That's a horse. It.
I see you caught yourself a green tree python.
Yeah, it's gonna ambush me.
The green tree python isn't venomous, so no need to worry. It's fairly docile too, so I don't think it's likely to attack you.
Oh.
The green tree python originally comes from Australia and New Zealand. It's a really pretty green color, and it lives... Oh my god.
What's wrong?
Snake, what did I just say?
They come from Australia and New Zealand.
No, after that.
They're a really pretty green color.
I thought so. What was I thinking? Seeing a snake and calling it pretty?
Hey!
What's wrong with that?
Everything. When a normal woman sees a snake, she's supposed to scream or get sick or something like that.
And you think you're normal?
What was that? It's all your fault.
Jeez, I'm sorry. But enough of that.
What do you mean?
You think you're not normal?
Serious.
No,
Holy shit.
just want
No.
you to tell me how it tastes.
How should I know?
Ugh.
It was awfully pretty, though.
You don't have to be normal. I mean, normal is not pretty. It's just, it's just an attribute. It doesn't determine how attractive you are. Just what you attract. Some people like normal. Some people like girls who like pythons that think they're cute. You like a variety of things. Oh, horse tastes a lot tougher, by the way. Wait, I'm thinking about eating the horse. Black paint does not help me here. Nay.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Why are you here?
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
You still can't shoot.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Don't care. I can't go home.
Boss.
This isn't about you.
I'm not your boss anymore. There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh god, the bullets are tumbling.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry. The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
Why are you letting me live?
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
I just want a clear
But you
answer.
can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put the past behind you, you won't survive long.
Oh!
If we meet again, I'll kill you.
No, I already had my foot stepped on by a cow. I already know how it feels. Ah! Fuck! Oh. Great, now I have to patch that up. Again. I got some medical supplies.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling.
No, you don't.
It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians.
In fact, I'm in terrible amounts of pain.
But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out.
Can't put aside these feelings.
You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Honestly, all of this is just sad.
Someone there?
Shit. God. Ah. Ow. Got a chaff out of that. I thought my feet instead of just, like, you know, brushing it. That's still pretty bad. I got the stun grenade now. Can't even get fruit like this. Ah. Oh, it's a frog. I thought it was something. I have in fact found the tree frog. I haven't caught the birds yet. I could catch one of them, but I guess that hasn't worked out too well. Alright, so let me heal. Okay. Surgery. Sure. Band-aid. Septic. Disinfectant. Oh, they actually show an entire cutscene. Nice. You know, just in case you wanted to see for yourself. I like these cutscenes. They're really cool. Yeah, it does feel like it adds to anything. Serum, antidote, and cold medicine, just in case. And digestive medicine, just in case I eat something not supposed to.
What is this?
That's an apple. I get. Let's see any soldiers this time. Already lost my gun. First thing. Great. Flying not loot. Is that my hush puppy? No. I do want the chaff grenade. Grenade. Guess I shouldn't try to eat anything that's actually really poison. There might be items back there now that I think about it. Unless it's blocking the path. Nothing suggests to me that it's going to be blocking the path, just it was a different route to start on. The mid-sheet swampland. I have some music in the background, but I don't know what to decide. Oh well. Not giving up on the mission, just the vibes. Hopefully something will help out. Oh yeah, that.
Snake, be careful of that swamp.
What's dangerous about it?
It's a bottomless swamp.
A bottomless swamp?
Yes. The mud in that swamp is highly viscous. It will stick to your body like tar. It will be impossible for you to swim. If you get swallowed by the bottomless swamp, you won't be able to escape on your own. Once you sink down to about head level, you'll be trapped for good. Make sure you get out before that happens.
Alright. Ah! God damn. Not that hostile, it's just... Ah! My ass. Oh shit. Okay. Nothing here. Ah, no saloons. Hey, we're back here. Yeah, I mean, some food while this is going on. Can at least use my knife. There we go. Cold medicine. Fuck you. Okay, good. There is actually a way for me to kill animals. I just don't do it so lightly. Oh, splint. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's splint from a flappy plant. Okay. I mean, maybe like twigs and some string, but... The goat here. Okay, that may have been a little bit overkill, but still.
Snake, look at your body.
Yep. Looking good.
Not there.
Then where?
See the leeches?
Leeches?
Yeah, you've got leeches all over you. Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go into Cure in the survival viewer and press your cigar into them. Or, if you use the insecticidal bug juice ahead of time, the leeches won't bother you as long as the bug juice is in effect.
Huh, okay. Having more and more mechanics. I'm liking this. A lot of good mechanics. Oh. No. I don't think I was supposed to use that, but whatever. Goodbye, bunny. Must consume you for nutrients. Ooh, serum. Stun grenade? Grenades, hell yeah. One more.
I see you've caught a European rabbit. The European rabbit is said to have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them.
I love
Rabbits
these,
are
like,
known to eat their own excrement.
this dialogue on
They eat their own.
you.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes this substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
Ew.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
No.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't
No.
work the...
I'm just kidding. You really thought I was going to eat it?
A little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
Oh.
But how did those seagull feces
Guy.
taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Why put top secret? Wait, top secret. Never ask a girl her weight. Quite honestly.
Snake, unlike the virtuous mission... I see you caught a markhor.
Thank you.
The markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name markhor?
Nope.
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
Snake eater.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all.
Nope.
So, how does it taste?
Lamb.
It's supposed to be pretty good.
All right.
Yeah, it's lamb. It's... How can it taste bad? Oh, that bad. Those.
Can't complain. Pretty tasty.
Hey, she got so upset about me asking about the green pine fuzz thing. And she's like, I can't believe I called it pretty. It's like, alright. Expected. Never. Honestly, this game is great, besides being a stealth game. I might be enjoying it past the stealth games parts, so, that's a good thing. No! Do not stab me. Ah. I mean, don't bite me. Why did I say stab? Don't stab, they bite. Oh well. That's all dealt with. Nothing up here. Woo! Damn, he could land. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. The heck, crud. Is it here? I see butterflies, but have no idea what they're in relation to. I feel like this is supposed to mean something. I don't know yet. Sleepy crocodiles. Ow. Yeah, some people can find alligators cute. I mean, I just think of them as swamp dogs, if anything. So, you know. Dog. Cat. Swamp dogs. I need to actually find the SVD. I know there was one around, and I don't know why I couldn't find it before. I like to be absolute undetectable. Oh shit. He can technically barely see me. If I'll... Yeah, he can't even see me right up to here. Got him. Practice. Damn it. God damn it, let me interrogate. Damn it. Not what I was going for.
This is horrible.
Good. I don't want to waste any of the actual good stuff. Sorry, I was just... Yep. There we go. Yeah, sorry for not really being that good. I don't remember how... I don't remember how to play this game. Well, I don't know how to play this game. My brain thinks it played it before. No, no, no! Damn it! Damn it. Need a better tutorial on this, honestly. Alright, well, we've slit a few people's throats. I wasn't trying to do that. I got it. I'm trying to see what to do in terms of, I'm trying to see how to interrogate them. Not doing a good job, obviously. Oh, good. Okay. This goes away. Thanks, bud. You can keep quiet. Ha! I hate this bridge. God. I think it actually does just make you slip off for tension reasons.
Who's that? Radio from back.
Ah! Okay, so long as he does not talk to Command, I'm fine. I have to quit getting stabbed. This is my first time playing this. Hey, we did. I have a pistol. There is something over here. Gun, right? Head, uniform, raindrop. Camouflage. Raindrop. Effective in the rain. Ah. Okay. That's interesting. Well, we're kind of going through a lot of other places. Yeah, I'm not doing too hot. I am doing a little bit better, though, with the CQC, though. Even though I am getting caught 100 times. I just need to figure out how to not slit people's throats. Do I, like, press the other button? Check out this place here. Okay, it's effectively abandoned this time. Looks like I could explore it. Ooh, an AK-47, finally. A gun! I feel like some people get confused with the AK-47. It's one of those weird guns you... Well, it is a Russian gun. So I guess saying it's weird is dumb, even itself. But, you can only charge the rifle once you have it off safety. Makes sense. Unlike most guns, where you can just sort of use it no matter what. Like, you can usually charge most of our guns and rifles. Trap door here. You not hiding there? Oh well. I mean, it's just an idea. He's got the dumb fucking smirk. Thankfully, no ID guns.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? All right.
Oh, damn it.
Password.
Sorry about that.
Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me. Trapped.
Get down!
I'm not interrogating you, I'm actually asking you for the code. Damn, I love the goo gun. That's really nice.
There is your answer.
Oh. Oh, damn it. Hold on. Ah, man. I messed up. Oh. Oh. Uba.
The name's Eva.
Yes, hello, Eva. You too. Oh.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
Okay.
Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Look, I could look at the booze, but I'm not
Colonel
into
Volga
that.
was a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
Like what? I mean, like,
I heard you used
you
to
have
be a
nice
code
accents.
breaker for the NSA.
You know, like what?
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Yeah.
45, huh? Incredible.
45. Oh.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with
He's a gun
non-slip
nerd.
moves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Appreciate the girls,
And not only
but appreciate
that,
the assets
nearly
too.
every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot. The bullets.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from.
My officers?
You had this with you, didn't you?
Oh, hey, a hush puppy.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
Huh.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Right.
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
That makes sense.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see,
I
won't
completely
we?
forgot to post my link.
Tell me how to get to the
messed
lab.
up.
The safest way in is from the rear.
Eh.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used for shipping materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp, there'll be a warehouse.
Right.
Make your way through the warehouse, and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
I'm inspecting.
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Yeah.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
What?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
I'm fine. I can keep going.
You'll never make it in your condition.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I survived the nuclear
There's
blast.
still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
Okay.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more.
He provides support as well.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Like what?
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Oh, yeah, that's what you're gonna do, right? I wasn't thinking anything. I was just...
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
Yeah.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I
One
can
of a
trust
few
anybody.
days. Oh my god. Damn, the boss really fucked them up.
Gonna get that?
Just like the boss has permanently fucked them up. Too bad.
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you really ought to be back in the ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep.
5,
Sleeping
5,
allows you to
7,
gain back
5.
stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury. When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's
Fine.
orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Fine, doctor. I'll take a nap. I won't do any extra exercise, like go on a run, or assassinate, or steal things, or scout, or do anything terribly exercise related. Yeah, when you're tired enough, you could just pass out on anything. Like, you've been outside for like what, 16 hours? Bro, a brick wall feels like a cushion. I've slept on, like, I slept inside of a car seats, and it can feel like heaven. It does not matter. If you're tired enough, anything can be a bed. Even the rocks. Also, by the way, Snake, there's a bed. Oh, nice.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here.
I like how the game lets you focus on important assets. Like those fantastic, points she has. Pop against the door, at least.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Tell me soon.
Huh?
Huh?
Don't Don't go dying on me now.
Actually, am I going to get? Yay. Alright.
I see him.
Damn it. Seven of these. God damn it. Damn it. Ah. Woo. Yeah. Ow. Bandage and disinfected. Okay. Suture it. Antiseptic. Ah, okay. My, hush puppy. Smoke grenade. There we go. What? Yeah. Excuse me. God damn it. Yeah. Ah. Fuck you. Let me see something here. I need to check to see if I have my life medicine. Oh, good.
I see him.
You... I hope you didn't just... Oh, boy.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's up there.
I see him.
up on the roof?
I see him.
Got him. Sorry, it took me a moment. This last one. Bug juice. Base zombie, what the hell? Base zombie. This is actually useful? Face paint that mimics a zombie. Yeah, no, that is... my ass. Don't want to abuse this too hard. Oh, damn, they killed him. I didn't even do that. That was not me. Oh well. All I can do when it's not my fault. Bother. No. Alright.
Where's he hiding? I see him.
Go! Oh! Yeah, I don't try to be that rusty, if anything. But I guess I am. Oh well. Hey, I didn't die. I feel like this combat system's a lot better. I just not die when it happens. I didn't find the SVD this time. Oh, thermals.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, he's got a revolver like last time.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy?
Sounds so disgusted. What? A female?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
Not judo, boy.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
He's got that slide smile.
If you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
It happened again! Hell yeah. Yeah! That was super. Come on.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
It's just getting schooled.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
Maybe you should quit playing with your guns. Just, you know,
This
use
isn't
them.
over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's an idiot.
He's still young.
Exactly.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Wherever. That was silly. 3 hours in. Kind of want to keep doing longer and longer, streams. No, that was stupid. Like, also, that was dumb. Come on.
Hey, this works.
Delicious toad. I've actually had frog legs. It really just tastes like a softer, kind of like a chicken again. Like a lot of reptiles taste like chicken, honestly. You may not believe it. It's all chicken. It's chicken all the way down. I don't want some lamb. Actually, reptiles, snakes taste different. I'm gonna leave. Eating chicken. Where the hell am I? Why does this forest look like it's bugging out? Is there a save slot here? Ah. There we go. Here's a... Oh, Lord. Here. Snake. The snake. It is raining and now it is fucking with my system. I think the colonel has to say anything about this.
It looks like you've got rid of all the ocelots.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now proceed with the rescue of Sokolov. According to Eva, you should start by going to the crevice to the north and...
Can we trust her?
What's that?
Eva is with the KGB, isn't she? Can I really believe what she says? How do I know she won't double-cross me?
Being very cautious.
There are no guarantees in espionage, Snake, only calculated guesses. At this point in time, the KGB stands nothing to gain by stabbing us in the back.
So you're saying I can trust her?
I'm saying the chance that she'll betray you is low.
But not zero.
Of course, we checked the route she gave you against our own data. It looks like a pretty solid infiltration route. It makes good use of weak spots in the enemy's defenses. You shouldn't have any problems. Follow the route Eva showed you and proceed with the mission.
Okay.
Roger.
First, enter the cave through the crevice. Eva said it was to the north, so head that way.
Hey, and paramedic.
I see you've caught a a milk snake. The milk snake closely resembles the coral snake, but it's actually not venomous.
Oh.
Even so, you'll still take damage if it bites you. So
I
don't
just
be
sort of
scared.
assumed.
So is there a way to tell the difference between a milk snake and a coral snake?
It's pretty difficult. They really do look almost exactly alike. I guess if I had to pick something, I'd say it's that the milk snake is much less aggressive.
Okay.
I just thought of a better way. You're going to love this.
Right.
What?
Eat it.
Eat it?
Yeah. The guide says milk snakes don't taste very good.
Is that right? But if I've already caught and eaten it, what does it matter which kind of snake it was?
It doesn't, does it? Shoot, I thought I had a good idea.
Hey, let me try it. I haven't had the milk snake yet, okay? We'll try the food. I'm gonna puke. Ugh, ugh, ugh. Well. Woo!
Wow, you caught a coral snake. The coral snake is a venomous snake that originally hails from the Americas.
I almost got
Venom
bit.
is a very potent neurotoxin, so don't let it bite you.
I felt it crawling up.
If you do get bitten, go into the survival viewer right away and use Cure to neutralize the poison with a serum injection. The colorful red and black patterns on the coral snake are a warning sign.
Red on Jack, friend
Apparently,
of
the
Jack,
bright
black.
flashy colors and pattern let other animals know that it
Oh,
carries a
red on
deadly
Jack,
poison
friend
that keeps them
Jack's.
from attacking.
Red
There are
on
many
yellow,
animals that
dead,
mimic the colors
dead
of known
fellow.
poisonous animals as a defense. See, by mimicking other poisonous creatures, they increase their chances of survival. There is another non-poisonous snake called the milk snake that borrows its coloring from the coral snake.
Uh-huh.
You're not even listening, are you?
I am.
Okay, we'll talk about something you're interested in then.
The taste?
Yes. It says here that coral snakes are pretty good in a snaky kind of way.
A snaky kind of way, huh?
Huh. By the way, it was actually aggressive. It was crawling up my leg. Oh yeah, it's slowing down. Okay. Yes, I'm shooting all the animals.
I see you've caught a tree frog. The tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you tossed one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you?
Yes, but they're all
But
tasty.
seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
Yes.
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem.
I mean, we've been
It
interfering
really
with it for
makes
a
you
while.
Think about the changing relationship
Think about
between...
domesticated
This
animals.
isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
Come on.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it. I see you've captured a poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America.
I have so many animals here. It's like a preserve.
2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pomiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning.
Also, you will die. You will just straight up die. Ah, shit. That's not the stun. Come here, fish. There we go. Let me, get up.
Leeches will sometimes attach themselves to you if you spend a long time in the water or the swamp. When you've got leeches on you, they'll suck your blood, causing you to lose stamina. You should get rid of them as soon as possible. To get rid of leeches, go...
I know.
I see you've caught yourself an arowana. The arowana is an ancient fish that lives in tropical freshwater areas.
Love this.
Because
Love
of
it.
its large size, I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive. Ancient fish like the arowana are living fossils.
Huh.
They've hardly changed their form since the Devonian and Jurassic periods.
If it ain't
Other
broke,
ancient
don't fix
fish
it.
besides the arowana include the coelacanth, the starlet, and the knifefish. Almost all organisms on Earth have evolved in various shapes and forms, but these fish have kept the same form for hundreds of millions of years. Baffling, isn't it?
Sure.
Well, I can see you're not
What is it?
interested.
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ancient
Yeah, it's not like
fish.
dinosaurs.
Why?
They're supposed to be huge, aren't they?
Also delicious.
You're wondering whether they'd make a good meal.
Yeah. So, do they?
The guide says they taste just fine for a fish.
Great.
But does it taste good? Oh! There is a leech on me, I believe. Now I can eat the food.
Hey, this works.
Okay. We're not gonna die of starvation, not yet. Talk to Signet.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
Yeah, sorry about that.
You're Sigint.
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons.
Nashville,
equipment, and
Tennessee,
cutting-edge
Lang,
technology.
Virginia.
Close. I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector.
Nice.
If you want to know anything about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Later. Alright, so let me equip this gun.
Hey, Snake, remember back at the abandoned factory when you whittled the grip of that 45 down?
Yep.
Yeah,
I've never heard of a customization like that before. Why the grip?
to fit it with a knife.
A knife? You're gonna keep the knife and the gun both at the ready?
Hell yeah.
That's the idea.
Gonna keep.
Why would you want to do that?
Sometimes a knife works better in close proximity encounters. So I equip both at the same time.
Honestly, this feels
That way
like
I can switch back and forth in an
betting
instant.
players from having to.
Badass. So that's
Yeah.
that.
CQC.
Something over here, actually. Grenades and M1911. There's a couple of crocodiles. If I be safe about it, should be able to make it over there. By the way, they get really aggressive in real life. If you're even near one. I'm concerned. There's some slowdown, but it feels like the computer's getting used to it somehow. I do not want to be there. Ah, damn it. Rocks here. Hold on, let me get off this leech. There we go. Honestly, this game has I like it. It's like taking a lot of stuff out of survival books and stuff. You know. Ah, damn it.
Snake, are you there?
Hey, Eva.
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Eva, female,
Did you make it without any
USA,
trouble?
No one saw
Ridian,
me.
Idaho.
So you're back with Vulcan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking. Until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
What?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment and by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
About the
There's
times.
a world of
The
difference
waves.
between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie.
Right.
The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
It's hidden in the lies.
Are you lying too?
Who knows? I've been trained to make even the most severe falsehood sound like the honest truth. Weren't you?
No. I believe because I have to, even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio.
Ugh.
My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
Hey, Eva. In philosophy. I nearly just died, and I avoided it through sheer luck. Alright, roll luck or dodge. Oh well, I'll know next time. It did look convenient. I'm surprised I didn't get shocked. Oh well. It's like they're dying. They have like black splotches all over them.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. It appears we've been infiltrated. Commence alert formation.
I have been exploded. Ow. Oh, nice.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Okay, now I see the claymores. I thought it was like something else entirely, but no, I'm... Alright, let's not go crazy. Actually try to just find a way around. In front of it, just go... Got it. Signet, tell me about this stun grenade.
It looks like there are claymore mines planted all over that area.
Right.
Claymores are a new type of anti-personnel mine produced in America.
How they get them over
the
here?
ones you see there must have either been stolen or recovered from a battlefield in Southeast Asia. And what's more, our Russian friends seem to have modified these claymores with a special type of sensor. If you get anywhere near them, bang, you're toast. Watch your step.
Ow.
Claymores can be picked up by crawling over them. If you come across a minefield, try crawling through it.
Yay.
Snake, it looks like...
Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Is there anything else? Does look like you shoot though. Ah! Holy shit, that's fast though.
What's wrong? The enemy, he's here. What's wrong?
Okay. Not that side. But whatever, it's fine. I freaking rely on this relay system, it's a little too much. Oh, unless I didn't kill anyone.
I've had enough.
Damn. I do not want to eat the dog. I'm not that far gone. Like, it's okay to eat, like, some of the random wildlife and stuff. I don't know about tame dogs. It's kind of weird. Being bit by leashes, ah! I actually did get leeched on once. It was gross. Actually, was it? Leeches are technically were used back then for medical purposes. Why would you want to leech? Don't.
Who's that? Who's that? What's wrong?
Damn it. Dog! Ah, finally! Non-lethal way to take care of dogs. Oh! Go to sleep, boy. You're a good boy. Even if you work for the enemy. There's no reason to hate someone's dog if they're doing the job. You're an asshole. I got a cooking pot. About 3 hours and 30 minutes in. I'm probably gonna call it after a bit. Getting a little bit tired. Oh, those. Oh, it's a mounted gun. No! Damn it. Ah! I drag you into the pit. Drop him into the pit. Oh, there's a ration yet. Hey, paramedic, you have anything, sort of?
I see you've got yourself a ration. Rations are portable meals carried by Soviet soldiers.
I've heard some nasty stories about how they taste.
It looks like the rumors are true.
Great.
Hey, you should be grateful. Those things are designed to last. No matter how long you keep a ration, it'll never go bad. And they're surprisingly good for you, too.
I'd take a snake over this any day, even if it's a little rotten.
You are hopeless.
I am not hopeless. I am a survivor. Rations are for the weak.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, what? My god. Go animal silent. Yeah! Yeah! Animal style. Oh my god, you ate like cat. Oh, come on. Such a waste, damn. Tasted bad, tasted bad. He does not like mushrooms.
This is horrible.
Uh... Yeah, I just wanted to do it for the sake of it. Ow. Wrong thing. Oh well. I did not. Try not to slit their throats. It's hard, so hard, man. Make it sound like it's an urge, but I'm really not trying to kill him. Compound. First piece of civilization we've encountered so far. How proud we've come. Knock knock. Mouse trap. Can't leave me.
Huh? Who's that? What happened?
This is HQ.
Ah! Okay, that is actually longer than I expected to be. Oh, come on. I am the suplex master! I wasn't really suplexing, but you understand. I am in horrible amounts of pain. I am in terrible amounts of pain. Ha! I gotta quit this. SPMA. Oh, this is the barracks.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's this? Uniform water. Got the gunship? I don't feel like shooting the electrified fence as much as that would be some a good idea. Ooh. Ah, good. Medicine.
Who's that?
Fuck you. Ooh, TNT! White phosphorus! Getting all the war crimes! Woo! Hey, I don't listen to Red Cross. Red Cross is inside my life. They just say stuff. Like, don't do war crimes. Games. Which is stupid. I mean, like, it's like the safest place to do it. At least one's actually hurt. Like, gun here. Well, I could steal it for myself. Well.
Major.
What is it?
That attack chopper is parked on the heliport.
The one from before?
Yeah. The one that took away the Shagohod during the Virtuous mission.
Perhaps it's an armed variation of the Mi-8 hip.
No. Some of it looks the same, but the overall shape is different. It's got stub wings, and the cockpit canopy looks like an angular greenhouse.
No kidding. Then it must be some kind of new model. I've heard stories recently that the Soviets are developing a flying infantry combat vehicle. That's gotta be it.
Interesting.
Flying infantry combat vehicle?
Yeah, a transport chopper with troop-carrying capabilities. Think of it as an attack transport chopper version of France's AMX VCI or the Soviet
I'm looking
EMP.
this up. AMX
They must be doing
VCI.
field tests on the initial prototype.
A next-generation chopper that's a little smaller than the hip. Maybe we should call it a Hind.
Not bad. It's cool with me.
Then it's settled. We'll refer to that new type helicopter as a Hind from now on. The Hind you see parked at the heliport must not be ready to fly. You don't need to worry about it taking off. If you're going to destroy it, now might be your chance.
Okay, it disconnected again, but we're back. We're gonna destroy the for reasons. Good thing we have the CNT, just in case. Oh, we got it.
There's a gun emplacement installed over there. A gun emplacement is a grave threat in the enemy's hands, but a valuable weapon if you can occupy it. Stand next to a gun emplacement and press the action button to operate it. Press the weapon button to fire. You can use the aim button to zoom in on a target. Be aware, though, that the gun's ammo supply is limited. To move away from a gun emplacement, press the action button once again.
Yay!
Stand next...
Okay, that is not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get out of here. Well, I just sort of did it because they suggested it. I don't know if I should have actually done that. Alright, we can get out of here now. It's probably just supposed to move past it. Nothing like doing a little bit extra, right? Nothing wrong with that. Giant combat. Let's finish out the map. By 4.
Hey, this works.
There we go. Lamb, tasty. Alright. I am actually kind of tired. It's almost midnight. I should actually put a park in it now.
Who's that?
Lee. Yeah, okay. I'm not very accurate with controller, please understand. Like one guy out patrolling.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I only blew it up because I didn't even know you could do that. I thought it was like a prop piece, but hey, if you can actually do that, more power to the game. Oh, he's out. What the fuck is wrong with me? Why can't that? Horrible. I'm a horrible person. Awful human being. Awful. Horrible. Oh well. Alright, that's over. Whew! Now we get to the next cutscene, which will probably last another 24 hours or something. Probably have to go through there.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Uh-oh. Back to home. There we go. There's so much barbed wire in this force. This is not vines, this is barbed wire. They're so plentiful before, now it's actually getting kind of scarce. Not use the lethal rounds on the dog. I don't think you go back. So there's apparently a cave. I can't find it this time.
I'm just seeing things. What's wrong? The enemy's here. What's wrong? Who's that? What happened?
Ow, dog. The hell I reach up there? Ah. Halfway up here. Okay. Yeah, I'm discovering new things about this game every time. I'm not as stealthy as I was in the previous game. Well, I'll actually say that. Alright. Let's hope I can actually get through this without falling to dirt. Ah. No! I just held on. God damn. I might head out after this. I'm just kinda screwing about now. I don't know where to go for the next part, but I kinda want to stop here. It's about 4 hours. It's 11:09. I think I've done good for a stream today. Got past the gunship. Well, not really gunship. We blew it up, if anything. New form splitter. Hell yeah. The splitter. Scientist. Nope, that's not for that. An urban environment. Finally. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Nothing in here. Taco chip? Hell yeah. Ugh. I am not doing too hot. I'm just like... Woo!
Who's that?
I gotta quit this. Yeah, I'm not very good at stealth games. I think this is just evident. Alright. Ah! Hell? Oslo.
Ah, you're here at last. Looks like the boss's info was right. Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
to disappoint the Cobras, but you're mine now. All of you, leave us. It's just you and me. No one to get in our way. Ocelots are proud creatures. They prefer to hunt alone.
Yeah, I don't know why you... Well, at least he takes advice to heart. Now he has 2 guns. 12 shots.
Shots.
A showboat.
This time I've got 12 shots.
Yeah?
Okay. Draw.
Hey, shoot.
Please excuse me, sir.
Ah! Ah!
You're all talk, huh?
Are you? God damn it. Let me have a...
Sick. Not bad, eh?
Yeah. Ah, you damn snake.
You won't get away from me. Not bad. I've never felt a tension like this before. That's so different from simply changing a clip.
Yeah, you are a show-off.
This reload time is exhilarating. I love it.
What? No!
Nice shot.
Damn. Ah! I am pissed at myself right now.
Fast for that one, eh? Not bad, eh? Not bad. Touche. Get away from me! Yeah.
Ow.
From that range, huh?
Yeah, from that range. Bro, we are
Shoot! Get out of here! Son of a...
I think he's gonna die from...
Reload time is exhilarating. There.
Ah!
You're all talk, huh?
Woo!
Take this.
Oh, he's got bees on me. Yeah.
I felt that. This reload time is exhilarating.
Yeah. Can I get him in one shot? That'd be great. Ah. Ah, man.
Not bad, eh? Damn! Right. My hat! Come on!
I didn't realize shrinking his hat would do much.
Me? I never knew.
Got him. I didn't kill him. All it took was one try, too.
Damn it. He found us.
Let the bees! Ah! 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 What the fuck? He's killing them with twirling the guns. Oh my god, that is a horrible way to go, by the way. Oh, oh, that's awful. He's a smoke grenade, by the way. That would be my strategy. How the hell are you able to do that?
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
Yeah, if I survive the swarm of bees. I've ever died by falling to dying by wasps. Yeah, me too. I know they're wasps. I just can't be bothered. Ugh. Hey, I'm alive somehow. Uniform animals. I don't know why I keep non-leafling. Honestly, I'm gonna save right now. I think that's good enough for today. That was about 4 hours total. I think I need to head out.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, thank you, Paramedic. How are you cute when you talk about animals when you get frustrated? Holy shit. Okay, and just in case...
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
Yeah.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Angeles.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster.
Right.
Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
Right.
It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance.
It's like dub
It's mostly
versus
mindless fun, but it's
dubs.
also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, you only try
In 40
sashimi.
years, you might be able to see it in America too.
Why's that?
Sashimi phone.
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
Ah.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course. Everybody loves Godzilla.
I love Godzilla. You
sure
love
know a lot
Godzilla.
about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Nope.
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam.
Yeah.
That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Alright. That's gonna be it for today. My name is Ugoku Kage. I'm tired. I'm in the middle of the rainforest. I'll see y'all on Tuesday. We'll be doing more Fear. As for why, we still have Extraction Point and Perseus Mandate. We still have a bunch of things to go through with Fear. Alright. I'll talk to y'all then.